Hello. Hello. It's Wednesday. Stable is not out yet, so we continue our work on the town. I'm not sure if I like the alleyway here like this. Let's put some windows in here. I need this one. All right, what kind of flooring do I want? Let's do diamond pattern dark stone. Now, I don't have any arches here, so I'm gonna grab these. There we go. Oops. Okay. I've got two choices here. I can either start working on these buildings or I can do the fireplaces in all these buildings, of which there are many. I also need to do this building that I keep neglecting. I need to split this up into rooms. Would it be weird to put a hallway here? I don't like this. I don't want to be looking right into someone else's window. It's a little strange having a hallway here, but if you ever look at like old house layouts, the open concept is really not standard, let's say. Like the whole idea of like you say, Parker, like that's not, these days people hate hallways, and I totally get that. I don't really like hallways either because it is wasted space. But if you look at older buildings, they wasted space on hallways all the time. But I wonder if they did that in part because you had more generations of a family living in one house, and so you needed more individual rooms in a smaller space, and the only way to do that was using hallways for privacy, because that's the only little bit of privacy that you would get. Yeah, I don't know. It's just different, right? Old houses had a lot of hallways. Especially houses, like, I don't know how far back that goes, the idea that there was just hallways. I assume it goes back a long way. You know? That's my assumption. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Oh, I need a door. Can I put a door here? Would that be weird? It's kind of a janky door here, but I think it's unavoidable. You think it was lazy design? I don't know if it was lazy design. I thought I'm skeptical that it's just lazy design. I don't think that that's the case. I think that there was probably a reason that they did it that way. And we just don't know what that reason was, because it's not something that's been passed on. There's this like idea that people have in our modern age that's like people in the past were stupid and did things for nonsensical reasons, and I just don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. Hallways is just a byproduct of having many rooms. That's what I assume. That for some reason, I think part of it was the sensibility was at the time that people didn't want bedrooms or private rooms to open up into a public room, and so you would attach it to a hallway. I don't know why this room is echoing. Whoops, I put the wrong thing on here. Oops. Oops. Okay. It's not the most convenient location for the fireplace, but it's the one that we've got. I am a little annoyed that there's no window in the front here. Do I dare put one right here? I don't love having that right on the edge there, but I think we gotta. Or even if it's just a smaller window. I notice a lot like older houses also have fewer windows. Let me see. Okay, wait. So the top is wait, what's the difference here? The only difference is you added closets? It's not like the hallway has moved or anything. Oh, the original layout had doors in only 2 of the room. Okay, well. Ah. No. Yeah. You don't like ominous hallways? Without ominous hallways, how else are you supposed to develop irrational fears as a child, though? You punched him in the face? Oh my gosh. All right. Now we need the wallpaper. There we go. Beautiful. And then we can put now I kind of wish I had different colored tables. What's that called? Is it in here? Display case. Preferably one that's not damaged. What can we put? I want to put the display cases on a nice looking table, but what's the best way to do that? Birch or walnut? Birch or walnut? For the legs. Now here's my problem. I can't do it from below. Yeah, I think I like the birch. I kind of want to try and make like a claw-footed. But I don't. Can I even do that? It looks kind of jank though, right? just because of the top of the block like that. But it looks so sad and pathetic. You know, I want it to be a counter and not a table. So what I'm gonna do is that. I think that looks better. Now what do I do with the end? What can I do with this? I don't know what to do with the end of it here. It looks kind of bad. There's this there are like display case mods I should look into, because there's some that have like an angle, I think. I was thinking about being able to see these from outside, but you can't really. So oh, hello. Okay, I need to do something with this ceiling. You know, I'm tempted actually to put crown molding in here. Eh. Can't put it up there. If I do crown molding, I'm gonna have to hand mold around these supports. Oh, but if also I have this problem where if maybe I replace the ceiling with plaster. What is this? I have to replace the whole ceiling slash floor. All right, so we need birch planks. Going this way. And then add plaster. Oops. Okay. Good. Do I let that go all the way up to the door here? Maybe just to there. All right. Now we have to add plaster here. I don't think I'm gonna put it in there. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Right? No, I think I have to. Yeah, all the little details. I should be able to just copy this and then, yeah. All the little things. All right, nice. We need a nice lantern in here. Let's do bismuth. I can't put it on any of these things. Okay, I don't know if I like that, but that's the way it is for now. I want to put like a nice sitting area here. There's got to be a better way to pick up rugs, right? Apparently not. That's too bad that are there any that I can like put together, or are they always gonna overlap like that? See, that just doesn't look good. How do these work? Is it like wallpaper? It is like wallpaper. Is there not? There it. Wait. They're not. You can't rotate them? What? What happens? Okay, hang on. What if what happens if I use the wrench? Can I rotate it with the wrench? Oh, I can. Ah. I want to put like nice little couches here. Yes. How would I do that though? What am I looking for? Let's make a leather couch. I'm gonna cover it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but we're gonna make a leather couch. And we're gonna put we'll see how this turns out. Okay, I need a type of, we're gonna use bald cypress, right? Or do we want to use something else? The problem with using the wood this way is that I'm gonna end up with this end part of the cypress wood. I wish there was a way to get the wood without the board, like the board pattern, and without the end. I wish I could just get something that's just the bare wood all the way around. I should make a mod for that. We could use beams, I suppose. Right? Would that be crazy? They're so big, though. Does that look bad? Does that look bad? I should be able to, yeah. What's up, narrator? Dang, it doesn't move the beams. That's so sad. Just make your own furniture. That's what I'm doing. I'm making my own furniture. What do you think I'm doing? Oh no. I've screwed it up. I screwed it up. Dang it. And now I have to do it all over again. Actually, it'd be easier if we do it like this. I have to double check. Gosh, I hope that's right. There we go. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of work, but we got it. Sorta. How does it look? Does it look okay? Does it look like out of place? I can change it. We can change it a little bit. We can put wallpaper on it to give it a fabric, right? I'm not sure what would go well. Maybe the gray. Oh, that doesn't look right because it doesn't. The pattern's not going all the way up. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can rotate the pattern. Well then. If the pattern could be turned, then it would work. But it cannot. So that's annoying. It's not directional. Is there anything else we can put on this? Other than wallpaper? Like, are there any other kinds of... It'd be nice if there were, like, creative wallpapers that were just solid colors. But I don't think that exists. Are we stuck with the leather couch? I think we're stuck with this leather couch. I need a painting. A nice wide painting. There's only 2 wide paintings in the game? Oh, wait, but what about tapestries though? No, what is it called? What are they called? I know there's tapestries in the game, but what are they called in the game? Is it considered clutter or decorative? Pies are considered decorative items. FYI. Maybe it's considered item? An item? No. Where are the tapestries? Oh. Wait, there's plaster wash. What's this? What? Look at this, there's plaster wash. Eh? I want to experiment with this a little, but we still need to find the tapestries. Crystal layer. I know there's a ton of tapestries in the game, so where the heck are they hiding? Was I not on everything? No. Clothing. Butterflies. Animals. Dead animals. Tools. No tapestries. Where the heck are the tapestries? Special? No. Shouldn't it be decorative? What the heck? I don't know where the tapestries are. Wait. Oh, man. Ah! So it's not... Okay, it's not... Maybe it's not... There's no way it's flora or terrain, and it's not in decorative, and it's not in clutter. We've got the banners. Is it under construction? No. Mechanics? No. Aquatic? No. Is it not listed? Hang on. If I look up story items, no. What the heck? I know there's tapestries in this game. I did not imagine them. I've seen other people use them in their games. So what the heck? There's no like wall hangings. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, hang on. Okay, sorry. Got noisy kids making noise. Okay. I have to go through everything. Eventually we're going to want to put tapestries in the castle, so I got to find them. I got to know where they are. What the heck? I just went through everything. What? How could I have gone through everything and not found them? I think I'm losing my mind. It's all falling apart. There's all this junk, but no tapestries. There's like all these different stacks of books, but no tapestries. There's tablets. Where's the tapestries? These conduits are cool. I had to have accidentally scrolled past them. Cloth? Alright. This is so obnoxious. I'm very annoyed. They must not be available, like, even in creative, you can't find them? That's bizarre, man. They don't have any listing in the creative inventory? Are you kidding me? Ah. What about this random clutter, right? One of these random clutter things should generate toys, library, mines, clothing, accessory. Maybe not. Maybe they're like hard coded into certain ruins. Lore randomizer, ore, fuel, ingot, seed. Painting. Those are just paintings. Lazarette. Well, oh, wait. What? Texture flipper? Hang on. What does this do? Press F key to select alternate texture. It doesn't work. Oh. I guess it doesn't do anything. That's too bad. It doesn't work. Got my hopes up, man. I thought I could, like, alter textures. Don't get me excited like that. What do these do? Decal. Oh, hello. Ooh. Cool. Oops. Wrong button. Look at this. Ah. It looks terrible. But that's cool. I wish that texture flipper tool worked. NPC guide stick. Crop prop. What is this for? What is this? What's a crop prop? Oh, hello. It's just a crop prop. Okay. I should mess around with these eventually. These logic blocks and stuff. I'm surprised this doesn't work. You'd think this would work, but it doesn't. Oh, but I wonder if... Hang on. If I add another kind of block to this, and then... No. No. That's too bad. That's really unfortunate. Okay, well... Unfortunately, we did not find what we were looking for. Which is very upsetting. It's very painful. So, there's only two wide paintings. One is a sod house and the other is a trout. And neither of them are really suitable. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh. Just not like the wallpapers. Unfortunately, there's no way to remove wallpaper. There's got to be a way to remove wallpaper. Okay, what do we got here? Large brown clay bricks. Running bond. There we go. It's very brown in here. Very brown. Very orange. Brown inside and out. Okay, well, I spent too much time on this structure already. Let me down. Put in the ceiling. Put in the ceiling, get rid of the echo. Yay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. It's a lot of plaster, but we could put wallpaper up here. It doesn't have to be plaster walls. Right? I think so. We could put some wallpaper up here. Like, walnut? These corners are a little janky with the wallpapers. That feels better, right? Do I want a different one in the rooms? Maybe the gray? I have to put crown molding in here. Oh, my wallpaper. Yeah, that's how I feel some days too, Parker. But for a different reason. No, the world is not the toilet in my analogy. In fact, it is not. Okay, what now? The crown molding. I must crown mold. And then I have to hand mold this. Oh no, I can't do the crown molding here. No! Unless I change the material of the wall, which I could do. And that would be fine, probably. These walls are gonna have to be wood and not plaster. This music, though, is... Oh no, I don't know if it matters, actually. Even if I had two different kinds of material here... I was thinking, oh, if I do the plaster here... Oh gosh. And then I put the wallpaper on, it's just gonna go on the wood, but that's not the case, actually. It's gonna go on the whole thing. Ugh! That means these can't be half walls. These have to be full blocks, unfortunately. Which is gonna make these rooms way more cramped. So maybe I don't do the hallway. I don't think I can do the hallway. Otherwise, it's just too cramped in here. After all that. R.I.P. Whoops. What am I listening to? This is unusual for this artist, this style. All right, there we go. That was more hassle than I would have liked it to be, but it's fine. In the end, it's okay. All paper. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I need a railing. Not that one, though. Cool. Whoops. Yeah. Stop flying. I probably should be using the bald cypress for these spindles, but nah, it's fine. What am I using over here? Oak. I think I'm going to use the bald cypress for my trim. And hopefully that doesn't look bad. Oh, look at that. That can just be play. All right. I'm actually gonna have to do this. Okay, cool. Electrolytes. Ah, man. Why you gotta be like that? All right, good. It's looking good. I want an oil lamp here, I think. Maybe even 2 oil lamps. Really going wild. 2 oil lamps. Please tell me more about your toilet, Parker. Okay. I need lights in here. I think I changed my mind about using bismuth. Let's do Molly. Not the drug. Molybchalcos lantern. The problem is lanterns don't look good indoors. Am I the only one who feels this way? I feel like the lanterns don't look right indoors. But the problem is these oil lamps are so dim. I'm tempted to go in and change the brightness of the oil lamps in the code, or in the whatever. Because I feel like they're really low. So low. They should be a little bit higher. Like, not as much as a lantern, but a little higher than they are, I feel like. There should be candle holders and candelabras. In fact, I think you might... I don't know if it was a mod. Can you do... No, I think there's a mod where you can put a candle in a bowl. But it would be nice if the oil lamps were a little brighter than they are. They're pretty dim. No, I don't want running bond. I want soldier bond. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hang on. Fancy oil lamps. Oh yeah, there should be like metal oil lamps that are better. Yeah, I should do that. I should make a metal oil lamp mod. That's what I should do. Metal oil lamp. Metal oil lamp. Where's the stone I'm looking for? Here. Metal oil lamp. Metal oil lamp. I should make a metal oil lamp. Ah! Ah! I have no fireplace down here. Is that intended? I've got one up here. I could push this back. Maybe? No, I shouldn't. Metal oil lamp. The other side is a different house. That's usually the case. Come on, brain. Get it together here. I need soldier bond. Like this. Nice. Oh. Granite. Granite. This room is not considered a room. Oh, it's because I'm missing windows. There we go. Now it's a cellar. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. I don't know what I was seeing there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? Okay. We gotta do this one now. We got so many fireplaces to do. I shouldn't have got rid of that granite. I need it. Where'd it go? I need this. And I need... I think this is orange. So once again... It's all coming together. All right. Hooray! Now, I don't think any of these ones have fireplaces. They're just gonna have to wear some warm clothes. And this one down here doesn't have a fireplace. And maybe it should. But it do not. Now this one... a little running bond. Cool. You can see the roofing here. Now, I have fixed that problem in other places by doing this. And I suppose I could do it here as well. Put this fireplace in the way. There, look at that. Easy. Alright, where else are we missing fireplaces? I know, there's a whole neighborhood over here we missed. In here. Oops. But it's worth it. All this effort is worth it. Whoops. Because it's gonna look sick when it's done. And I mean that in a healthy way. Really got 2 layers of wood here? What is under here? Huh. Well, okay then. Well, that makes this easier, I suppose. Oh, my chisel. Dang it. I was using that. This may not work doing it this way. It does not. I have to put the wood in first and then chisel it. There we go. It's okay. I don't need another block of height. Because there's plenty down here too, honestly. I don't know if I like this wattle and daub here. I'll worry about that later though. Oh, is there a fireplace down here? There is. It's shared. Wait, is this chimney shared by 4? Oh no, this chimney is shared by 4. Oh, that's why I have this double stack here. So it's fine. It's all fine. It's okay. Fear not. Fear not. So this one is going to be inset. Do I ever build basements? I'm not building any basements or cellars in this town, and the reason for that is that it's on the coast here. And so the water table is very low, or sorry, very high. The water table is very high, and so you don't want to dig down into the water table. So there's no cellars. At least no, there's no below ground cellars. The closest thing we have to a cellar is the tavern here. And that's right here, and it's not really below ground, it's just below the cellar. I still haven't finished this. Fireplaces without a soot trap? I don't know. I'm not a fireplace expert. Man, all right. Soldier bond, running bond. I shouldn't have deleted that. Come here, you. All right. What am I going to do with this? Oh no, I'm busting up the thing behind it. This may not even go the right direction, honestly. It's not! I have to redo this. Carpet? Carpet? We can't have carpet here. That's crazy talk. We need red brick. Offset soldier bond and running bond. Whoa. A real builder, maybe in the 70s and 80s. What year is it? Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I've got an auto run going. How did that happen? Help me. V is auto run, apparently. What was I saying? Oh yeah, what year is it? Oh, that's right, it's year 1. They changed it. It was used to be, it was like, when you started, it was like the year 1200 or something like that. Now it starts at year 0. There we go. Problem solved. 1984, the beginning of history. There was nothing before 1984. Nothing. Oh, we got a chimney down here too. Look at that. Nothing. All right. This room is too long to be warmed up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like 4 meters too long for this to be sealed, as they say. Sealed. Oh, I need to do this still. Okay. Did we do this one? Yes. Did we get all of them then? Did we get all of them? This one's done. This one's done. This one's done. These two are done. That one down there is done. This one is done. This one is done. This one is done. This one back here is done. I think we already noted off this one. I think we got them all. I was thinking yesterday, instead of putting the smithy here, I wonder if I should put it up here. And then we can put like windmills up on the side here for like wind rotors or whatever, you know what I mean? Sails to run the machinery. It's a little noisy, you know, here. But we can put some... My only gripe is that, like, I have this nice jewelry store right here. And then it's like right over there is the smithy going clang, clang, clang. But, I mean, we can push it further out this way. It doesn't have to be right here. It can be over here. And then this could just be like a yard for storing things. Right? Oh, you think so? But it would look better, even if it's not realistic, it would look better if it was facing that way. So I don't know if I care about authenticity in this case, because the coming up here and seeing the sails spinning over like up there would be cool. It would look really neat. Right? I don't know, there's no wind, so I can't tell which way the wind is blowing. Oh wait, the clouds blow in the same direction as the wind, right? Oh, the wind is blowing that way. The wind is blowing that way, so there's no reason not to do it that way then. I need to turn off landslides. How do I want to do this? No, I wanna put them facing this way. And that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I wanna do, and that's what I'm gonna do. It is, I am on a server, but it's not a multiplayer server. It's just local on my machine for me and only me. Man, that reminds me of the old days when you'd be playing Minecraft and like a dozen times during every stream, someone would come in and be like, what's the IP for the server? It'd be like non-stop all day whenever you're streaming Minecraft. This is how it used to be. People would come in and be like, what's the IP? Yeah, VS has a really good creative mode. It's got a built-in world edit stuff too. Would it be weird to put a wattle fence along here? Would this be, is this weird to like hold the gravel back? I just wish it wouldn't attach to gravel. That seems weird to me. Because I was thinking I'd have a little bit of gravel here and then the Is that weird? I want to put a staircase here. No, my chisel! Dang it! So this is just like another way up here to the smithy. Whoop. Where'd that go? Okay, so the smithy will be like here. I don't know. It might just work on imports. But I was thinking that I could do something with one of these caves. Which one? Was it this one? Oh yeah, this one goes in and then has this massive drop that I could turn into a vertical mine shaft. So I was thinking about that as a possibility. This is just for fun, Dave. Just for fun, cause it's cool. And it's coming along nicely. There's lots more to do yet. The castle interior is very nice, but it hasn't been furnished yet. Only chickens live here. The chickens have pushed my armor stands around. That's rude. Is that hare still living on that windowsill? Yeah. Oh wait, now there's two of them. Wait, what? Are you multiplying? What's going on here? You needed some moral support? Okay, I might have to do the smithy after I do these lower buildings. My plans for what? The town? The plan is to fill the island with buildings. We're gonna put like a fancy neighborhood over here for wealthy people, and then we're going to put a shanty town on this side over here, and we're going to put a big monastery on top of the island, on top of the mountain. And that's the plan, pretty much. That's the whole plan in its entirety. Details will work themselves out in due time. Um, there are Nadian villagers, which are part of a story location in the game. I haven't experimented with them. I don't know how they operate. But it's certainly possible, I guess, that we could add villagers in. I haven't really given it a lot of thought, to be honest. Can't decide if I want this to be at this level or this level. I think we'll just go up like this. All right. And this will go. I need to do this road. Because this has to go up, all the way up here. Okay. What should I do here? Doopy-doo. I want okay, this is gonna be like a dye works here. I think this could have been a stable, honestly, but or it could be another stable. Got one here, could do another one here. But do we need that much? I don't know. We could. What do you guys think? Should we put another stable in here? And then put the dye works, I don't know, back here? I think I will make this another stable. Because right now we only have enough to house 3 animals, I think. Is it 3 or 4? 4. If we did this one, we could do at least 4 more, probably more like 7. Oops. Okay. How do we want this to look? Do we want it to be brick? Brick? Would it be weird to use gray? I wish we had like a blue brick. The blue brick, the blue clay turns into gray bricks. Would that look weird? You can try it. I do know. Don't like this. All right, I want... Actually, what did we use over here? Oh. I used the diamond pattern dark stone. I'm going to use a dry stone. And we're going to do a lighter color, like limestone maybe? I don't know. I feel like we need something with a little bit of color. But there's nothing made of limestone around here, so maybe I should do claystone or conglomerate. It's all granite here. Typical. And if there's granite on the surface, you can be pretty sure there's granite all the way down. Granite. I feel like I've been listening to the same song for... Oh, look at that. 12.5 minutes. It was a 20-minute song. Let's do this the easy way. Let's just do it. Do it. Is there any lore? Not really. I don't know if I like this color. The lore is that the monastery that's up here is older than the town, and the town grew around the monastery. That's the lore. This is not a good color with this gray. Is it? We might just have to go granite. All right. Strewn straw. Strewn straw. Oh. I won't be able to fit as many as I... Well, maybe I can. It's just going to be different than the other one. You know what? Let's just do this all strewn straw in here now that I think about it. I want iron fence. Iron. Do 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 do. I don't know if I like the iron fence on these. I don't know if I like that. Actually, here's a question. An important question. Can I use a gate with these fences? I can. That's kind of nice. I might have to change this around though, because I need supports. I'm gonna have to move all these over one so that they line up with these other ones. Move. One step north. Apply. Do I go all the way out to here? I might end up not using this iron. I need some debarked oak. That's K-Pop. Oak. There we go. And we're gonna do this. Cool. All right, now that this is moved over, we can convert this into a N as well. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Nice. That's pretty big. That's pretty good. Good. Gooder than I thought it would be. Now, the question is, can an elk step up onto this little corner and then climb over the gate? Because that's definitely a possibility. Insane as that sounds. That could definitely happen. Let's find out. Ugh, they don't like the steps very much. Now, the difference between this place and the other place is the other place has feeding troughs and this one does not. I don't know if the elk is gonna ever get up and be like, I'm gonna try and climb over. I don't think he can, honestly. I don't think they could get through. So now the question is, do we want to use these iron fences or should I swap it with something else? Like a wooden fence. I think I like the iron fence better. Should we use this nicer top? Does this work like the fence? It doesn't work like other fences. You can actually climb over it. Does this one work like other fences? No. Interesting. So you can climb over these. Can elk climb 2 blocks? I don't think they can. I think only bears can do that. All right, so now I need more debarked oak. And we're gonna do this. Let's do it out here. It should be a little smaller than... Okay, I'm getting tired of this music. Let's turn on the in-game music. Often. Is that too narrow? That might be too narrow. I think it's too narrow. Dang it. Do I really want to widen it again? Okay. It might be faster to just redo it. I think just what we need to do is this. Do I need this taller? This is too low, right? It's probably okay. We're gonna change it anyway a little bit. We're gonna chisel this a little. like it. No. This is gonna just be like this. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. We're gonna have a big gate. Oh. I made space for a 3x3 gate, but there isn't a 3x3 gate. The more you know. All right, then we'll do this. Only 2. It's kind of small. Unless I want to try and widen it. A 2x2. 2x2 isn't tall enough. It's got to be 3 tall. So it's got to be a 2x3 gate. Like this. But it has to be the other way. Alrighty then. All right, now we need some windows for this place. It's dark in there. What if we just have Okay. Let's decide on a roof. I want a red roof on this. Right? So we're going to do this. And we're going to put some gables, I guess. Gabled windows. Just on this side. It's the best way to do this. Like this. These. One of these. And one of these. Wait. this one is, wait. Like this. There we go. No, that's still not right. What is going on here? What is going on here? Why? Am I crazy? This one is on the right, so this one should be on the left. But why is, then that would be, wait, this isn't even, what, wait. Oh, I see why. I see why. How can I make this symmetrical? I want it to be symmetrical. But I also don't want the windows to be over top of these rafters. I guess like that. Oh wait, I can get another one in here. And it won't be over the rafters either. That seems right. That seems fine. That seems fine. I think that's okay. I could have maybe put the windows higher. But no, this is better this way. All right, so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna have a floor above. Yes. So we're gonna have stairs going up. Like this. This is going to be too big to, whatchamacallit again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, blah, 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 blah. Which is, it's fine, I guess. It's probably fine. Now, where do I want the second story on this to be exactly? I don't want it to be too tall, because then it just kind of covers up everything behind it. Which visually will not be very appealing. I guess it depends on where I want to put the... Okay, what's going to be our second story material? More wattle and daub, probably. Let's do... yellow, tan, light brown. What is the difference between light brown and tan? They're almost identical. Jeez. If we do it like this. The floor is going to be a little lower here. I am going to clutter the streets. I've done a little bit of that over here. I've been experimenting a little over here. But we'll have to do a lot more of that. Okay. I do oak. I want oak slabs. Hey. Oh, this might need to be stairs. Or just full blocks and then... Actually, now that I think about this, what do I want to do with the direction? I'll have to do some chiseling. Let me down. You know what I just realized is this song sounds like it's straight out of another game. Blah blah blah. Spiral Knights. It sounds like a game from Spiral Knights. Okay, I have a problem. And that is that this roofing is going to be kind of jank. Because of the way the windows are going to work. Unless I don't use leaded panes for this, I use something else. Well, regardless, I'll have to worry about that later. No, my chisel. I've done it again. Okay. Now, I do have one problem, and that is that this roof should probably come down to here, and then I lose this staircase. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll move the staircase over a little bit. And then we'll do this. How is this? No, we need a little bit more space, I think. It's so low. Do I want this roof this low here? What's up, Arandoril? Maybe we just don't overhang it here. I do want it to overhang the stairs, though. Okay, what's the inside of this going to be like? This is probably good, eh? Do I need one more like pillar to support or not? I don't know. Where am I going to put the fireplace? I want do I want more gray for the fireplace? Will this be added to the mod database as an extension for VS Village? No. No. I don't have any plans to do anything like that. It's just something I'm doing for fun. Is VS Village a mod? Now, how tall is that gonna be? It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be way too big for that, I think. When it's well, there's a couple problems. Is that some of the things in this build is dependent on mods, I think. Let me think about it. Is there anything in here that's dependent on mods? The only thing in here that's dependent on mods is I am using the aqueducts from Hardcore Water. But I think it's too big of a project to put into that. I'll probably release the world when it's done, like for people to download the save, but it's not really suitable for use with other mods, I don't think. But that said, if someone wants to try and make it work for another mod, they can certainly do that. And I won't stop them. I mean, if someone were to take this and try and make it compatible with the village mod, the only thing they'd have to do is just go in and remove these blocks, these aqueduct sections. And that's not really a big deal. They could even just replace them with just water blocks, I suppose. Well, if you don't remove them, then it's going to throw an error, first of all. It won't break the game or anything, but it'll throw an error in your console, on the server console, and then it'll just delete those blocks. Or no, you'll get question mark blocks is what'll happen. And you don't want question mark blocks on in your world generation, right? So you would want to get rid of that. I mean, I guess, but, you know, then anyone who wants to use it with the, I don't know, it just seems like too many dependencies for that. But I mean, it's whatever. Whoever wants to use this for that, they could do that if they wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. And they can deal with the the requirements or whatever. But I'm a long ways off from being done, so it's a little bit of a moot point at this time. All right, so now I need to put in some more gables. Can't put a window there. Put a window here and a window here. Put a little window here. Window here. And here, I guess. And a little window here. You need street signs for the villagers. Yeah, it would be a bunch of extra work. That is factual. Okay, that one's fine. That one is fine, that one's fine. Get all these gabled windows. Cool. How does it look from over here? I'm worried that it's going to kind of obstruct the view coming into town. And it kind of does. But it's not an ugly building, so it's fine, I guess. I did not know that, Parker, but it sounds like something that the Canadian Blood Services would do. I wouldn't, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Aw, man. I don't want to have to recreate this block. Can I actually find one that doesn't have anything attached to it, please? Probably not. Oh, maybe this one. This one's good. Okay. I want this like that. Yes. Alrighty, Arundel. Thanks for watching. Okay. Nice. Another building. Hooray. We still got some work to do, though. Nope, that's not correct. All right, do I want to fill this in or do I want to make it so that they can go in here for like a extra storage or something? I guess I'll make it a room. Sort of. Storage room. What is this considered? It's considered soil. Not plant material. Nah, I changed my mind. I don't know why I do it like this. I'm so silly. I can just do one and then copy and paste it. I might even need to do more. All right. That seems okay. Ah, I lost my chisel again. There we go. Ah. Soldier Bond. Where are you hiding? Right here. There we go. Excellent. Not too bad. Looking good. Now, I think we should do something with the ceiling. Probably with beams. But what exactly do we want to do? I need here's what we're gonna do. No, absolutely no, absolutely not. It'll be a while before we get to the shantytown, because I still have to finish these 3 buildings here. And I'm gonna build a smithy here. And I probably want to do these as well. The shantytown is going to be a ways off in the future, and it's also going to slow down because when 121 Stable comes out, I'm going to be doing survival for a while, so we'll be taking a break from this when Stable comes out. So it's going to be a while yet before we get to the shantytown, and definitely even longer before we finish this, because we've got a whole big monastery to build on top of that, like the shantytown, monastery. All the rest of this side of town needs to be done. So yeah, there's a lot of work ahead. I don't know. Do you think the pace is... I don't think the pace is picking up, because, you know, all last stream we basically had to just do all the little details to finish this section. And so far today, the stream's almost over, and all we really did was this building. Right? What else have we done? I guess we did... we still had more work to do in here to finish up. That took like a bunch of the time, because we had to finish this building, and then we had to do all the fireplaces and all these, and still there was some outside detailing to do with the beams, speaking of which. We're missing some beams here. Yeah, the monastery is going to be great. I'm really looking forward to doing the monastery. It's going to be very like Tibetan style kind of thing, but I'm going to mix it with like this kind of like the old mechanized or like the machinery stuff. Like it's like a monastery to like ancient technology or whatever, you know? Very vintage story is kind of the plan. So I'm gonna have all kinds of like old machinery and stuff in it. Okay. I'm missing. Why did I make this a slab, man? The ceiling is way too high. I need to... can I do this? How do I want to do this? I need some other material that I can use here, but I'm not sure what. There's too much oak. There's too much oak. I need to use a different material for this. It's all oak. I need an accent material. There is a market. This is the market square here. I just haven't put any stalls in yet. But we've got the tavern here. We've got a bunch of businesses, a restaurant, bakery here. This is like the main like import-export warehouse here. Eventually it'll be filled with stuff. Oh, that's just pointing north. That's just my compass. Because I kept forgetting which direction was north. That'll go away eventually. Okay, let's do walnut for our accent in here. Now, my problem here is I need, because these are I unfortunately made these my floor. So that's kind of a problem. Let's grab this. Throw that on there. But I do want this to be smaller. I could, yeah, we could do, we could put some kind of mural, for sure. Okay. So what I want to do here is this really needs better looking supports. And that looks pretty good, right? Are the beams the wrong way? Should they go like this? I think they need to go the other way. I think this is wrong. Is my intent for the town to be in pristine condition? I probably won't put any burnt buildings in. I will say. That's probably not something I'm gonna do. Okay, like this time, I think makes more sense. Does that make sense? Or have I done it backwards again? No, this seems right. I'm not an engineer. I don't know if that's correct. Well, it's correct enough. It's correct enough. You don't think this is correct? The other way was correct? Which way is correct? This way? Or this way? I need light in here. Let's put some copper lanterns in here. Well, we're supporting this beam here, right? And this is supported by this. Like, we could do an X shape, I guess. I just don't want it to be too dense, you know, with beams up here. Does it look better if it's an X shape? It's just really dense then. The one with it starting in the upper corner. My thinking is like, okay, if it's going like this down this way, what you've basically got is this here is supporting up here, and that's actually going continuously all the way up to here, and then this is going down this way and connecting to this longer, this line of support, right? Does that make sense? Whereas if it's going if it's this way, you've got this supporting up here, and then, however, if it goes like this, then I don't know. I mean, you're acting like you know. I'm acting like I know. We don't know. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, but you know, I kind of, you know, I've been fairly consistent with my, like, the way I've supported things. Like, like the castle, for example, there are very few like large rooms that aren't well supported. You know, like this has these huge beams. Where else? That's an exception because I haven't finished that room. I don't have any like large unsupported rooms. We can look at the tavern because that's the one that has the biggest room that has like big fancy looking support beams. I forget exactly what it looks like. Yeah, see these ones, I didn't even think about it honestly, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I just went ba 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 whatever. So maybe I shouldn't worry that much about it. I should just do it and not worry about it. We're just gonna do it. The question is, do these cross beams where it's an X, does that look better than this? I mean, this isn't correct. We're gonna do it the other way, but like this. All right. I don't know if that looks like it's supporting enough. I'm not sure. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. No. Now it's messed up. Oh no. Now I've done it. I can't get rid of these. What have you attached yourself to? What have you attached yourself to? There we go. My goodness. Ah, no. These beams sometimes are so janky that it's actually really hard to deal with them. Okay. Feel like there should be something here, but maybe there doesn't need to be. There probably doesn't need to be. We've got our cross braces. That's the most important thing. The only thing I'm concerned about is, should I put something in here? Like this. That's gonna look janky, right? I think it's just gonna look janky if I add anything else. The only thing the only other thing I'm thinking about is like, do I want more to support this ceiling? Like the structure is fine, but the ceiling is like, do we want to just have some beams that go all the way down? Can't even get it in there. Is there? Oh, I think I may have reached the maximum length of a beam. That's probably fine. It's something. All right, I gotta put something on the outside of this door to make it look nice. Oh, we need to do we need to do some other decoration on this. Because it's I think it's a little ugly though still. Maybe just a little foliage here will help. But I'm thinking of putting like some whatchamacallit. Oh, I still need to do, yeah, hang on, okay. I need my beams back. Where's my beam? Beam? Here. Meow. I've got this cat whining at me, and I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the whining. Not a big fan. Hey, why you do that? Hang on, Inigo. It's almost time. It's almost time. You son of a gun! You son of a gun! Why are you being like this? Gosh darn, dude. Come on. There we go. Meow. Oh my goodness. What do you want? Stop! Stop it! Make it stop! Man, I need Stable to come out for 121 because I'm losing it. Like, I need to play some survival. I need to do it. I can't wait any longer. No! The music is actually getting me really anxious to play. Some nice vintage story survival mode. Some nice vintage story survival mode. I want that good stuff. Don't work yourself to death, Parker. You only get one life, don't spend the whole time working. Nice. Nice. Now what I'd like to do is actually add some soldier bond to these walls. In fact, what I'd really like to do is reduce the size of this. Sometimes you fix your car? Wow. Wow. Even Inigo is saying, wow. 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 How many of hours of playtime is my typical Vintage Story playthrough? I don't know, man. I don't really have a typical playthrough because if I'm streaming, I put way more hours in than if I'm recording for YouTube. Like just for YouTube videos, right? So like my last 2 worlds will probably have fewer hours than my next survival world because I'll be streaming it instead of recording it. Right? I kind of don't like this look here. Does that look better? I think that's a little better. Oh my goodness. He might be dying. Do you hear that? I think he might actually be dying this time and totally not faking it. He might actually for reals be dying of hunger. Oh, I've only done 2, so there isn't a usual, but you can look at the like number of videos in each playlist. The most recent one was 121 days in game before I burnt out. So each one was around approximately 35 minutes, I'd say. So you could do the math on that. It's not even, he always starts an hour early. It's not his supper time for another like 50 minutes. But once you get within the hour, then it's like, hey, pay attention to me. I need food right now or I'm gonna die. It's a critical moment. Right now, I need food. Why do I have no grass here? What happened to all my grass? Did I not put grass in here? I guess I didn't. Why didn't I put grass in there? Oh well. Alright. It has to be it. I'd like to keep working, but I gotta pace myself. I'd love to keep working and go along, but it's after 4 o'clock. Most of my viewers are gone. They've all gone. They saw the clock. They said, oh, it's quitting time. And you know what? They're right. It is quitting time. So thanks for watching. I will see you guys on Friday. On Friday. I'll be here on Friday. Same load time, same load channel. 60 hours. That's it. That's not very much. Well, it's more than 60 hours because it's like 35 minutes. Anyway, have a good rest of your week, guys, and I'll see you on Friday. Peace out.